Okay. Hello. Right, it's today. Tuesday. Yeah. It's Tuesday the 9th, so welcome all. And away we go with some Teddies. So there we are. Yeah. Work with work from home today because the weather was horrific this morning. So we managed to get an earlier start on this. So I saved myself an hour and a half. I still have to wander off and do things. Um, uh, I will talk very soon. Also, much. All right. Uh, Hello, Spot. How are you? Are you well? Right. So we are up and at 'em, as they say. Let me get my phone. Back in a moment. It's okay. So, welcome. And I'll do a bit of setup. We've got a lot earlier than I anticipated because the weather was so bad here. I have I've gone early. I'm sure some people will be like, "Why have you gone so early?" It's just I could. I was able to go early, so I was like, right. Anyway, I hope you're well. And let me just get the setup done, and then I've got to go and get youngest from childminder and all sorts of stuff like that, and go out briefly. But so let's just sort thing out. So, always the way if you work from home, it's like, oh, if I work from home, we could do this, or I could just go straight into live stream from the point of being able to sort of get things together a little bit earlier. So let's see. Okay. Let's just get some pictures and right. Let's put that up. Yes, as we lead into Christmas, there's all more things to do, so you mustn't forget something. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like do this, do that. It's like, right. Right, let's get this link up. And well, I'll give you some figures then. Did very well yesterday. Let's just get into that post thing. Ah, yes. Right, nearly there. God, oh, anyway, it's raining outside. It's been very, very windy and stormy. I'm not in the sense of the guinea pig today. I decided not to make the journey and I decided to work from home, which is a safe option. Now, there's some more hay in there as well. Let's go on that. Right. Okay. Anyway, hello. Right. Now, okay, let's sunspots, maybe so. Anyway, so welcome. And let's give you some so hello, Luna, how are you? You all right? Yeah, all good. Right, so please do stay with us. Let's give you some facts, figures, and numbers. Here we go. Facts, figures, and numbers. Right. So, yesterday we're crude. Crude's a good word. Uh, there we are. So that was pretty good yesterday. 73 hours. So yeah, the watch hours have also gone up by a large amount. And a year ago today, there was about 40 hours of watch time. So I don't I don't think we're going to match 40 today. But we can mitigate some of the losses. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. So I think I suggested on yesterday if we can do 150 hours in a week, that's great. Well, that's 73 of them already. So that's halfway already. So it just means yeah, a year ago today on the Sunday, because the way the calendar works, that was 40 hours. So I don't think we'll do 40 today, but whatever we can do, we'll just go against it. So that'd be good. And then we should potentially get some more from other places. We'll see. But anyway, so that's good. And then the next few days are very low indeed. So uh, there's there's very few hours lost over the next few days after today. So it's all good. So yeah, good growth today. So today's figures actually mean that over the last week we've gained in total. We just gained a bit in the last week. So it's quite a high push a year ago trying to get the monetization. So all good indeed. And the other thing we've got is we had I'm just looking on my Facebook. So we got one video which is the Myrtle and Mercury tagging on a bit of grass that we did a couple of years ago now. That has had a few views. Unsurprising. It has had it went up 3 or 4 days ago, 5 days ago. It is now had on Facebook 1.5 million views. There we are. 1.5 million views. Can you believe that? There we are. 1.5 million views. And then the other one is the one of Dottie and her babies. That's had 450,000 views. We really want 500,000 on that. Because then if both of them have 500,000 views by tomorrow and we get $50 bonus. I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think it just slowed up. It's just slowed up over the last day or so, the Dalmatians. But that's okay. It's brought in an amount, shall we say, an amount, and what total of our subscriber total on sort of insights audience. So we're at 27,823 on Facebook, and we were only on. We've got 3,000 in 2 weeks. That's really good. So we've done, yeah. Just went a bit mad on that. Wanted to get to 25,000. We achieved that very quickly. That's really cool. Yeah. Just want to get that bonus, but I don't think that's going to happen today. I think that's not possible to happen. It's just not enough. Now, no, it's not. It's Facebook. It's Facebook. Anyway, we did well. Well, you did what you could, Spot. We appreciate what you could do. And we rattled up 55 hours on the live stream, and it came in at 73 overall in other catch-ups. So everything was brilliant. Now, I was really pleased with that. Right, I'm going to go off and get my youngest from childminder and stuff. Right. Right. Let's do a couple more minutes in here. And I've got it's getting dark. That's the thing. It's really dark. Anyway, I guess it is nearly Christmas. Right. Excellent. Right. Right, I'll be back very soon. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes or so. You all right, guys? Right. Okay, so I won't be long. Hey. happened there? We had a glitch, but the guinea pigs are all fine. Hello, 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 hello. Right. Okay, we had some glitch. Right, we're back. We're back. So sorry about that. That's some things. Right, 2 of you on stream, 5. Well, thank you very much for your fortitude. Stay with us. So I'm back. I don't know what happened there. These things happen. Right. Anyway, let's see where we can go with this one today. We're coming up to 45 minutes on the stream. Thank you very much for your patience. And yeah, so we'll just see where we go today with this one, okay? I want no illusions after yesterday's 55 hours of live stream. And that noise has been caused by Luna, who's a little bit small, but she's still very friendly. So you have got the lovely Luna. Bomb, 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 bomb. There we are. So you've got her. Right, she's having a drink. So let's see what we can do with this. Now, obviously, there was a glitch earlier on. I don't know what point, but it's near an hour of watch time at the moment. So it's going to take a little bit of time to roll out. But after yesterday's quality 55 hours, we'll just see what we get today. A little offset a year ago. And there you go. Now, so it's grim out there. Oh, it's very horrible outside. It's, yeah, not the greatest of weathers, I have to say. Anyway, the guinea pigs outside are done. So I fed them, I've watered them, I've given them hay. So it's just this lot here. And we can run this lot through now to whatever kind of thing we need to. So all being well, we can run this for the next 3 hours or so, maybe 4 hours, and just see where we go. And so it'll be good to see where we go. Now, and we do have right. So we do have the 5 here. So there's 4 generations plus Luna, who's the oldest one, Xenocles' half sister, and the same mum there, Epicurus. As I said a couple of days ago, we weighed a Luna at the weekend, as we do every Sunday, and her weight has gone up. It's gone up by about 40 grams. So it's as you can see, she's sort of moving around, she's eating, she's engaging in life. So hopefully the weight will come back up on her. But I don't know if it's a long-term weight increase or whether it's just a little blip and then she'll drop down again. I don't know. But I've got no problems in showing her. Like we showed Stardust yesterday, I have no problems in showing Luna at all. So we've got nothing to hide on her. So that's all to the benefit of you all. So that's all good. Right, I'll check the weather forecast and I'm going to shut the shed, I think, because it's still mild, but it's just a little bit of drizzle. And although the rain only goes into the doorway, it doesn't actually go on their cage or anything, just a little bit of there is a space, so they're okay. But I think yesterday, because I started early, we could pick people up as they were starting their day and then leaving it. I think Navi was logged on as we started, then went to bed, then woke up, and we were still going. Well, some wonderful, kind words from Navi saying how dedicated we are. Well, I wasn't sitting here for 9 hours, although I think the stream was about 9.5 in total. So it was pretty long duration. So we can certainly do those sort of durations again. It really comes down to if I need the computer. But I can always sneak in and just tap away. I think over the Christmas period we should have some views, and we'll see what we can pick up. So it's currently 4:30 here in the afternoon. It's all dark. We've had dreadful weather today. It was horrible this morning. Very high winds, 40-mile-an-hour winds, lots of rain. So I decided to not trek to work. I stayed at home, did work at home, plenty of work and stuff. And then had the guinea pigs here, and then we could start about 45 minutes ago. Now I've done most of the thumbnail anyway. It was all set up, so it wasn't a massive problem. So guinea pigs are all already already Democritus and Luna have, I think it's Luna. Yeah, Luna have just settled down on top under the bridge enclosure, I guess you'd call it. They're quite happy there. I'll just go through a couple of the Facebook posts I put up. Just clicking on anyone that likes the post just to invite them to follow the channel on Facebook. Adds a small amount of revenue to the guinea pigs. It just goes on food for them. No other real benefit. It doesn't give us any fuel for the yacht or luxurious seating for the plane. So let's see. We've got any more? We've got yes, Navi was very good. Right, 3 of you on stream, 6 likes. That's great. Got a good starting point now. So hopefully we're going to have another 4 hours if we can. It depends on various factors, but so I'm not unduly concerned. So there's an hour. There's 1.2. So that's a good starting point, and we can build on that. Anything over 11 would be great. 11 is always what we need for a daily average. So we're trying to get 150 this week. We've got 73 already. So if we can get 12, that takes to 85. That'll be good. We'll just see what we get. I think not starting at the time when everyone wakes up means they're not logged in because they're at work or other places. But we'll see. We'll just see what we get. And we'll go with that and we'll be very grateful. We'll be appreciative as well. We may well get some more people. Yesterday was very much a surprise. Didn't expect 55 hours. Thought we might get 20, but it just seemed to work pretty good on the Monday. Obviously, you can't get our 55 actually was the highest we've had since we live streamed from the middle of September. And the total of 73 was the highest for quite a while. I think we've done fractionally above it, but not much more above it. I think Krigis was saying that 50 is an amazing total. Actually, it is. It really is. 55 was stunning. And it didn't actually matter that I sat here for another 20 minutes. It actually was worth it. We had, I think, 11, 12 on at the end, just keeping people, just pushing it over. So that was really helpful. And so thank you, everyone, who took part in that. And if you want to watch it again, please do. All the hours do help. And certainly makes it all easy if we can just get a few hours here and there and spreads it out a bit so we're not stacking them up on a couple of days where we might hit 60 or 70. That hasn't happened. So if we get 30, 40 and then in the year's time we'll lose them on the rolling basis, at least having a good total yesterday was absolutely amazing. It really was. We have got our elder daughters off tonight with a bit of ice skating, so got to do a pick-up on that, I believe, which is fine. And then that's not for a while yet. So just a bit more on this, and then I'm gonna. I'll get some veg for the Teddies. They had a good old amount this morning. They had carrots, broccoli, some cabbage. They have tomatoes. I had a few tomatoes. So they go through quite a lot during the week. They eat better than us. Now, the weather today is not cold. Okay, it's colder than yesterday, but it's not freezing cold. So I know people asked about my coughing and stuff. It's just because the temperature drops. That's all. I am improving, but a lot of people at work have been unwell with this cough. Not that I gave it to them, but there's been like a fluey, cold cough bug going around England at the moment, um, which is not very pleasant. But I'd rather be unwell before Christmas than over Christmas. A few years back, we had flu over Christmas. Eleanor got it, I got it, and I walked the kids back from school one day, and I said to them, "You've got to stay with me because I was feeling terrible." I got home, I went to bed. Ella was already asleep, and the kids had sorted out the smells out of soup. But they weren't like, they were about 11 ish. They weren't like tiny. And then once we woken up, they were like, "Oh, yeah, we've eaten already." And I think, and the next day, the old one walked to school, and the younger one, it was the last day of term. We just said, "Forget it, stay at home." I said, because neither of us can actually walk you to school. We both felt so terrible. So just stayed at home for that half day. Yeah, we've done that before. We just felt horrific. Uh, that's one of our finer moments of parenting. Neither of us could actually walk, so we just said stay off. But the kids don't get unwell really that way. It's just the adults. The kids seems to zoom through them very fast, and their recovery rate is better as well. I find on the running, the kids' recovery is far quicker than mine now, and they're good to go the next day. I need a day recovery. Um, right, I'm just scrolling down this screen here, and then I'm just going through the Facebook post, just inviting people that they've liked the post, just to try and G it up. And then once I've done it, I've got 1,000 to go for and scroll, but it's not too bad. It's quite quick. So it's multitasking. So while you're watching the Teddies, let's go back to the Teddies. Let's go back to a stream there. And there we are. She was impressed when I told her. She was very impressed. She was like, "That's fantastic." And I think she can see the benefit of getting a few hours tucked away because then over the Christmas period, I'm not going to be then having itchy feet saying, "Well, I can get a live stream going. I can get a live stream going." Because once I close this down on the 23rd, so on the 24th, I'll be putting it all away and everything. Then it's then a question of saying, well, we've got to put it back up again. So, yeah. So at some point on the 23rd, I'll close this down. And then we've got 24, 25, 26, 27, then back on the 28th. So it just depends how we do that. But certainly it's really it's really good. It's really good. See what we can do, really. It's just like, if we're here, we get the hours, and then if we can't live stream, then it doesn't matter so much because we'll have pushed a big total up. It might be in the new year that I do less during the week and more at the weekends, but I'll see. I'll see. I don't want to predict anything at the moment because I don't want to commit myself to every day or every other day. It'll just be what it is, but we'll see. We'll see. We don't want to put everything onto live stream. We want to have long videos as well. And the long videos can only be put together when we're not live streaming. So I need to stop live streaming at some point so I can create some content. And the 4 days over Christmas aren't enough to create enough content going forward. So there'll be something. We'll work something out. I'm sure we'll work something out. And yeah, it's if you just do the same thing, you're not going to break that circle. So we'll have to. We just try and. While I know that I have the time to do these live streams and nothing else, then I'll do these, and then there'll come to a point where I think, well, I've got other opportunities to multitask into other things, and so that's going to be the point where I'm like, no, do you know what? I won't live stream. I'll create some content, and then or there'll be something else. But we'll just keep it moving around. I think when I'm not live streaming, I've maximised the time I'm recording. If Eleanor's about, then she can help me, like Q&As and stuff like that. That's one of the things that is always good. I think we're going to go at that this weekend. Again, once it's done, it's in the can, figuratively speaking, and we can then do other things. And then we've got some other ideas lined up. Again, it's just, if we had like 6,000 hours of watch time, then I would be doing the live streaming very sparingly. But while we've got not a shortage, while we've got a figure that is easy-ish to build on, it makes sense to do it while we can. And on a day like today, it's like, well, just leave them, and then everything's ready for them to go away. So there's no problem. This is not in the middle of the house. It's not in a room. It's a through room, so we haven't got to worry about things, any numbers, names, anything like that. Nothing to worry about in that respect. It's all tucked away. It's not too cold for me as well. I'm not sitting here with gloves on and hats and all that stuff. So that's a relief. So the little reels I'm putting up on Facebook, they've all got like 1,000 or 2,000 likes. So quite strong. We'll come back to the stream. There we go. Now, live streams are good. Yes. I think, I totally agree. Live streams are good. And so long as I'm able to dip in and out, I can then tick other things going. So they also operate as a chat feature. So people can just join and chat. And there's a friendly old bunch. So people can just come into it. And then they know once they've been on a couple of times, they'll come back. And they're quite happy to come back. I think the channel membership know there's a place there if they want to have a little chit chat. So that's all good. And I'm just aware at the moment that I've just got some live streams. I need to do some more channel membership videos and some longer videos as well. Merely time at this precise moment, but I have, as I say, Thursday. I finish Thursday. So I've got 2 days of work, and then I finish, and then it's just a bit of a balance on doing the things I need to do over the things I want to do. Like this room needs to be cleared so that if people want to be in here at Christmas, they can. Actually, the longer you leave rooms and not clear them, it's easier to chuck stuff because you think, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. The kids haven't used it, get rid of it. Right. Okay, I should be. Well, I'll be back in a moment. I just want to shut this shed. I think streaming will get easier. Yes, you're right. I agree. That's a good comment. That's a good point. Streaming will get easier as we go further because there'll be more people that will want to watch it, and I think that's certainly a factor. But 1.8 thousand watch time. So again, that's coming through. Yeah, I think we've got the opportunity now to, as we go into next year, we probably do static times, which will help. Right, let me get some to to eat. I'll be back. Okay, treat time. Broccoli. Right, hello. So we're back to eat in a short while. Hello, uh, Angela. Hello. See, Luna's looking good. She's looking all right. She's looking okay. So there we are. Now, we've got Spot, Mapacast. Hello. Welcome. Nice broccoli for them. Got four of you on stream. Hit that like button. That'd be great. Got a lurker, I think, as well. I'll give you a total of watch time. Currently on 3.2. So yesterday, and we're at 1 hour 37. Um, ah, was there any mess, or is it all okay now? With the pots. It's all right. It's okay. Now we've got. When we moved here, they had been growing sunflowers, but they'd stopped by the time we came here. We have done sunflowers at the other house. It's always quite good with the kids. Um, so always good. Yeah, especially when the sunflowers get taller than the kids. I think that's awesome. Um, now, so we had lots of we came in at 55 hours yesterday and we finished with 73 because we had rewatches and stuff like that. So seeing what we can do today. Apparently I've been told I'm not on car duties. So I'm basically clear for I've got to eat, but pretty clear now for the next 3 hours. So we'll see what we can do and see where we can go with this and just ratchet up the watch time as much as we can. That's the target, which is going to be the plan. So we've got these 5 in here today, all looking good. As I said earlier on, because of the weather this morning at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock, I decided to work from home. So I didn't fancy driving at all. In the middle of the day, it was okay. Then it picked up bad again towards the end of the day. But the morning was terrible, really horrible weather. And I didn't want to be driving in that at all. So I was able to subsequently get the live stream started a little bit earlier. And than I originally thought. I thought I'd be starting at 5 o'clock, but I was just able to start a little bit earlier, an hour or so earlier, because I didn't have the travel time back. So I got that all done, and then could start. And yeah, we'll just go with this. Tomorrow's going to be different. Tomorrow, we've got an evening club for the youngster, so but that's not till 7, 9. Okay, so we should still be good. So we may be able to go past 9 o'clock actually tomorrow. We just have to see. Can't promise anything, but we'll just go for a time, and it'll be Mercury and Mercury tomorrow. We'll put them in here, and we'll just run with them. We'll see what we get, and and then on Thursday, we might we'll strictly speaking, it's the crazy crew. We might do them Friday. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. I was thinking yesterday that what we could do is put midnight in with Mercury and see, and then that's 3-3, and try and see if that works at all. and then bring Mercury to Stardust lot, and just try and shuffle them slowly around. See whether we can get any friendliness between them all. That's my targety thing. I don't know if it's possible. Should be possible. But we shall see. Also, I've got to do some homework tonight, I think. Yeah, I'll have to do some homework tonight with the youngster. So I will disappear for a bit. I will go and tell her the good news. And then so at the moment while you're watching that, I'm just going down the Facebook posts, the videos I put up that were on YouTube. I'm just going through the reels. I'm just going through to make sure there's no people I can invite. Just trying to. I've had 3,000 join our Facebook in the last week and a bit. So from 24 to 27,000. Just trying to multitask on that, and that's monetized as well. So it's just adds a bit to the pile. Make hay while the sun shines. No, the person you invite and they join, they might be the one that has a million friends. Well, they're not. But you never know. I think that one's got me. So the video of Hermione and baby Spike and her two sisters that we did at the old house in December of 2020. So at one point we had to do the Facebook live stream in the hallway because it all went a bit weird with the extenders. It's quite strange seeing old guinea pigs, but also seeing them in environments where we're no longer at, and you notice things and you think, oh, and you. So that's really strange to see. Now the broccoli is very popular. With carrots yesterday, got broccoli today, and I'm going to come back onto the stream in a sec. I'm just chattering away. Right, let's come back to the stream. Okay. I'm not familiar with Give a Mouse cooking, no. When we used to do tomatoes, we used to put like 3 tomatoes in each pot, whereas they recommend just put 1 in, but 3, although a lot of roots in there, all seem to work. We were going for volume, so that was the plan with us. Yes, I am pretty good, Angela. I've got the Teddies out, and Luna's not looking too bad. She's skinny, but as you can see, she's not in any distress or anything. So that's all good. And so it's all nice there. We've got they're all eating well, and she's interacting with them, which is good. Sonocrates is where's Sonocrates? She's there. So where's so yeah, so there's Sonocrates is there and she's eating. They like to sit next to each other. 10 likes already, which I think actually 10 likes is more than we had yesterday. That's a quick shove. Hopefully the sound is good here. Hopefully the sound is good. So yesterday we had 17 likes overall because we had different. We had some later in the day as well, and so the watch time. So we've got more watch time being added on from yesterday's live stream because that's up to 75.5 now. Well, that's good. So that's gone up. So we expect a bit more tomorrow on the bounce because that's good, and it's all heading in the right direction. So I hope you're well, Angela. Have you had a busy day? You've been out and about, or you stayed dry? I didn't even walk and get my youngest from childminder. I just drove. It was very dark actually at 4:15. It was like depressingly dark, but not in a doom and gloom. It's just like, oh, it's dark, isn't it? It's only, mind you, it's only been 4 months and the guinea pigs were on the grass, so it's you do tend to forget that you've actually, time whizzes by quite quickly and all this. I've got quite a few cables and wires I need to go through, and so I can set myself up properly for the future. I've got a little gizmo that attached to the phone that will give, and like a clip-on microphone as well. I want to be using that and just get things sorted out really. Oh, right, spot. So it keeps going up and up and up. So you want one thing and you want another thing. Yeah. So start with something small, then it's like a child, really. Give a child one thing, then they want the next thing up, and the next thing up, and the next thing up. Yeah, it's so. Angela's been working in the charity shop. It's been busy today, the charity shop. Um, Yesterday, Angela says, "Bet you were so pleased with how yesterday went." I really was. I really was, Angela. It was incredible. Um, it was really, really good. We had, yeah, I was absolutely thrilled. We had, not as busy as yes. I think the weather put people off. I wouldn't be surprised. The road certainly looked quieter from outside our windows. Um, I was absolutely thrilled by yesterday's live stream. Um, I started cleaning the guinea pigs out yesterday, and I got them into the live stream area here, and then I just had them to finish off, and then the guy came to do the boiler service. Not that there's a problem with the boiler, but just gets it out of the way. And then I had, and the stream started quite slowly. It was quite slowly to start with, and I was thinking, okay, well, if we get to 25 on a Monday, that's all right. I'm not going to say it would have been disappointing. I was just taking it, and I've been like, okay, Monday 25, okay, that's fine. I haven't had to do too much. Um, and I know I haven't been on very much for a couple of weeks because the weather and I was unwell. Um, but it's like, oh, okay. And then you sort of think, that's not a lot, 25, but to get in early and then people just watch it, it's like, oh, it's great. Um, I think we just need more people who will put an hour in or 2 hours in or just want to chat. And we'll get that. I think rather than having a smaller number of people We seem to have lost a handful of people over the last year that used to watch the live streams. But maybe we can get some more back. I don't know. We'll see. But certainly, I was absolutely thrilled. And once you've got 8, 9, 10, 11 people on, the time whizzes. It accumulates very fast, and then it's really then becomes engrossing. And I think because America are all switched on, they're 5 hours behind us. So when it gets to 7 o'clock, they're at 2 o'clock. And then when it's my 8 o'clock and our 8 o'clock, it's like they're 3 o'clock. So they're like, well, we can do another hour. And I just can't do anymore. I've got to, because by the time I stop, once I stopped yesterday, I then tidied up a long video that's coming out tomorrow and I'll release later on, early release. And I had to do some words for that. So get that done. And it's like, there's other little bits to do. I haven't done any comments. I haven't responded to any comments on YouTube at all for a few days. Just prioritising a bit of live streaming, really. Get some hours. We need 150. I said yesterday, 150 over a week, and we've done half of them. We've done 73. Let's call that 75. So that's great. That's half of them. And whatever we get today, I suggested if we get 11 to 15 would be pretty good today, but we might get some more. We'll see. We'll just go on a bit longer today, I think, because I'm not on card duty. And I will disappear at some point to eat and also to get my younger one to do a load of our homework. Rather than do the whole lot in one sitting, we break it up. Otherwise, it becomes boring for us. Right. Right. I shall come back in a short moment. Now. Yes. So Angela had 22nd of December. Good. Right. Okay. Now. Plaster electrician. Yes, good. That's good. Eleanor's good. Yeah, she's good. She's on car duty tonight. Good. Take the older one out ice skating. There's an ice skating event for that. Now, let's just do a quick watch check for everyone. We're now on 4. There we are. That's good. And we're nearly coming to 2 hours. That's good. We'll pick up pace on that one. But I'll be back soon. I just want to see what everyone is doing here. So just give me some time. Thank you very much indeed. Back your homework. Just going to do a load of it tonight. All right. I've got done now, but I'll fix it. Righto, go back. Right. So, hello, guinea pigs. I think the Stardust crew are friendlier. Right. Friendlier than you all. You're good, Teddies, but you are. Hello, Pythagoras. Strawberries are great. So, right. Let's do some checks and balances. We've got 5 of you on stream. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed. It's in England. It's just for 6 o'clock. I have shut the shed. It's 12 degrees, actually. It's quite mild. We're 2 hours 21 into the stream. I've now eaten. I have to do got to do some homework with the youngster, so I'll just be off for that in about 5 minutes' time. The temperature dropped me to have a slight coffee, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's no big deal. I'll do a watch check on the hours. We've got the Teddies. Tomorrow we'll have Myrtle and Mercury. We'll just see what we can get today. So then once the stream's done, I'll release tomorrow's video a bit earlier to those of you that are on the channel membership. They've demolished that broccoli, haven't they? So it's been a lot of rain here in the morning, and then high winds, and then it eased back a bit. I was able to open the shed actually because the rain wasn't driving in. During the night, it was really heavy. There was lots of rain fell at night. So I didn't fancy driving, not the distance I have to do, so I didn't bother that. And so a good day was had by. We got this stream going earlier than I had envisaged yesterday. I didn't have to go to work and back. So that's a bonus. And we'll try, I think on the cover of the stream, the thumbnail, I've said 4 hours plus. We'll just see how we go. So just scrolling down some Facebook videos I put up. I'll have to put some up later on. Fitz is there. Hello, Fitz. How are you? How are you? Eating breakfast at 1 p.m. Oh, Lady Leisure. Lady Leisure. Very nice indeed. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Watch time now. We're at 4. We're now at 5.6, which is all good. So we're picking up the speed now, and got 6 of you on stream. Welcome. Simon speaking. Even if you don't wish to stay to the end, if you leave it on, that'd be great. Hit the like button. Thank you so much. We're recording from the conservatory. The temperature has dropped a little bit. That's why I'm coughing, but don't worry. I've got water. I've got some cough sweets. Nothing is as important as getting some watch time. Yesterday we got 55 hours of watch time during the live stream, and then it totaled up at 73 hours of live stream in the end. So I think there was some other live streams were rewatched, and the one from yesterday was done as well. So huge thanks to everyone who watched yesterday and who's watched any of our stuff over the past series of months. It is greatly appreciated. You can watch long videos or you can watch live stream. It all helps the channel. Don't forget, as I say every day, we need 4,000 hours. It's a rolling total. So every day we lose a day from a year ago. So you can't just get 4,000 watch hours and then that's it. The button's ticked. You need to keep the figure there. So you need 11 a day, roughly, which is initially is quite daunting. But like yesterday, 73 hours of watch time, call it 77. That's a week's worth of the minimum what you need. So that's, you basically just have to look at it like that in your mind. look at a calendar in your head and then just colour it in and think, right, okay, we've done that bit, done that bit, done that. So we'll just see where we're going. I will give this another few minutes and then I'll go and rouse my youngster and say, let's do some of that homework. So we'll get a bit of that done, then I'll come back. We'll do some more. It's the only way I can do it is to balance it off. But the guinea pigs enjoy coming out. They've had some broccoli. They'll have another wander around soon. Yesterday was a 9.5 hour stream. 9.5 hours. Enjoyed. I didn't sit here for the whole lot. I started it off and I dipped in during the day while doing other things. So it worked out all right, actually. Super impressed. When I switched off at 55, I was like, okay, I've got to stop now. I've got to stop. I've got to 55. I had 12 people watching. It's amazing. The hours really do rack up. The more people that are on, it just racks up. So it's really, really appreciated. So, and I've put the link on the posting community. So we may well get some more people today. We've got 6 of you at the moment. And music. Oh, okay. Yeah, the technology is coming along now, Fitz. It's just like they're adding things all the time. So you never know what they're next going to add. I always get stuff. I think I don't need that, but then there's something comes along. I think, oh, that's quite good. My iPhone got updated a couple of days ago, and all the graphics look a bit slicker, and it's moving faster than the phone. It's like, well, that looks fun for a bit. I've gone past 6 hours of watch time now, so it's picking up. So the more people that are watching together at the same time, it picks up fast. Certainly, our target should be 11, and then anything beyond that would be wonderful. If we get to 16 and a half, that's a day and a half's worth. That's always a figure in my mind when we live stream. I look at the 11, 16 and a half, then 22, then 25. Then 30, then 33. That's kind of they're my points in my brain of stopping points. And then when we get to 33, it's then you can get to 35, then you can get to 40, then 44, which is 4 days worth. Then you can nudge the 47 and a half, then you're nearly at 50, you can get to 50, then maybe get to 55. Because 55 is 5 days worth. So it's kind of those. That's how my brain sort of functions on the live streams. I prefer to finish on a whole number rather than a bit of something. But very often there's a little bit of a lag on this. So when I do stop, like yesterday, it was 55.2, I think. But I called it on my spreadsheet 55. Just get a cut-off point for my. I'm going to sort my door out now. Oh. Have I rushed out and got the spice coloured Jacobs? No, I've got the cherry ones. I'll have the cherry ones, I think. I've got one. Got a packet near me. I'll go and get one now. I'll get one now. It's like 6.5 hours of watch time. So I'll get to 7.5 and then I'll check in on the on my daughter to do her homework. Yeah. I'll do a bit more on this and then I will sort her out with some homework. We just find it's easier to, as we all would, just break it down into bits rather than trying to get the whole lot done in one night. And also, the homework doesn't come active until Monday. They kind of get it Friday, but it doesn't come active on Monday. So we lose that opportunity to sit there all weekend, and she's only got another week or so, and then she finishes for Christmas. So um, so I'm still trying to get 500,000 views on a Facebook video. The one with Myrtle and Mercury pulling a bit of grass, that's had um, that's had a few views. I'll tell you how few I mean. That's had 1.7 million views in 4 days, which is great. But I need another one. That's literally got off the scale. In a day, that's had 800,000 views. Now we were talking about buying £1 million, £100 million house or £10 million house. So at least it's monetized on Facebook. So that's nice. It's had 1,200 people have followed it based on that video. Um, and it's monetized. So they got about $23 at the moment, but I think that will change because of the sheer number of views. So that's one of them, and then the one I really want to pile through is the one on the Dottie and the Dalmatians because that's had 450,000 views. I've gone up a bit. But that needs to be at 500,000 views. I've had 394 shares, and the 720 shares on Mercury and Myrtle. So if I get two videos that had over 500,000 views each, I'll get a $50 bonus on Facebook. It's got to be done for tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get there. Not quite. So I think we're going to miss out by about 40 odd thousand views on the, and I haven't got another one. There's not another one that's going to shoot through. I'm getting lots of people joining the channel, so that's on Facebook. And then at some point before Christmas, I'll try and get some people from Facebook to join YouTube. So and join the newsletter. So I'm just building the following up on that again. 27,000 at the moment. Seeing if we can get that near to 30. So it's always nice to have a target. You go from one channel to another and just try and boost the target. Have you ever been ice skating, Simon? I have. Quickies is there. It's only available to the EU. Okay, right. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Quickies, did they say I had to set up an American version of it? Yeah, I think I've got to set up the American version of Spreadshot. Right. So I've got to have two. So I need to have two. So I need to have one version visible on YouTube, but the other version still available. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right. Cool. All right. Good stuff. Right. Okay. Now. No, that's fine. Don't worry, Quiggies. That's fine. No, I looked at it yesterday while chatting to you, and I thought I'm going to have to start up an American version of Spreadshot. Don't worry. It's absolutely fine. 5 of you on the stream. Well done yesterday. That's fine. And hope your cats are okay. Did you have a nice afternoon yesterday doing very little, apart from phoning up Spreadshot and watching videos of guinea pigs? Right, 7.2. So when we get to 7.5 watch time, I'm then going to go and look at homework with my youngest. So it's 7.3 at the moment. I'm not on card duty tonight, so I can stay here. Well, yeah, you can look at a broccoli. I wish when Facebook had people that like the page, I wish it would be like all the ones that need inviting went to the top first of all. It's not easy to scroll down and click just the ones you need rather than have everything. Anyway. one's this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Right. Now, the chuck rice with potatoes and rice. Sat by the fire and watched a few Busking Talks videos with the cats. That's so kind. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. You got snow on your front lawn. You can make a snow cat or something. 7.4. So I've got a little bit longer. Then I'm going to disappear off and get some homework done. I will still leave everything running. Don't worry. I will come back. It's just we've got to just get our. Otherwise, kids get a bit demoralised if they've suddenly got to do an hour of homework. It gets a bit demoralised. We break it up into 15, 20 minutes stints. And then we have happy children. Right, at that point, I'm going to go and do it. So as I said, quickies yesterday, 73 hours of watch time on the back of the 55 hours that we did while the live stream was on. So that was good. Oh, I didn't like the cats didn't like the snow. Oh dear. That made a good video on YouTube. Right, 7.6. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. So bear with me, please. We'll see if eat some pizza. Lovely. I always worry I'm gonna fall in. Right, won't be long. Right, we have 9 of you on stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Simon speaking. Hello. How are you all? Are you all well? 8 of you on stream now. Thank you very much. We've got Navi. Hello, hello, hello. And we have got Al- Alfie here. Hello. How are you? Are you well? Hang on. Let's read that. Let's read that well. Alflick. Alflickia. Where's that name come from? Oh, it's Mysterious Butterfly. Yes, we do remember you. It's Mysterious Butterfly. There we are. There we are. You've changed your name. I'm sorry on your piggy. Sorry on your piggy. Oh, on your piggy, I'm very sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. No, 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 no. Sorry on your piggy. It's always sad when they go. We'll probably lose one of ours at some point in the not too distant future. So very sorry on the loss of your piggy. We've got 8 of you on stream. Thank you so much. As we welcome guinea pigs, obviously we have to say goodbye to them. That's all part and parcel of being a good owner. That's the thing. So, circle of life. It sounds a bit you know, yeah, it's just how it is. It's I know it matter of fact, but it's also it's the fact of the matter, and they have wonderful lives with us. That's the key. That's the key. Um, wow, I tell you what, Fitz, we haven't. The last one we lost was Spike, who was we lost Spike almost 2 years ago in February. So we haven't lost anything for 2 years. And we've got 3 on worry watch at the moment. So we've got Luna, Xenocrates, and Stardust. They've all lost weight. Stardust has put a chunk back on, so we're seen on her. And then Luna is fragile, and Xenocrates is old and fragile. So we'll see how we get. 9. Oh gosh. That's a lot. How many have you now got, Fitz? What's your numbers? How many you got? Um, hope you can get a friend. Yes, yes. Hopefully, yeah. If you can get a friend for Luna, that would be that'd be good. Just take your time. So they've got 11. Okay, you've got 11. So does that mean, Fitz, you had 20, or have you brought some others in as as you as you lost some of them, you've replaced some of them. Is that how it's gone, or if you got 5? Angela's got 5. We've got 17. It's just if the numbers are if you've got if you, you know if you've got a lot, you're going to lose a lot. If you've got 2 and you lose 1, that's half of them gone. That's a big chunk. Whereas when we lose 1, we've got that thing. You've got a great. Fitz has got a fabulous setup. I've said before, and I'll say it again. 7. Okay, it's a lot though, isn't it? It's part and parcel of having them. We've got under the garden in the grass. We've got 5 under the grass here, and well, maybe yeah. I think getting one about the same age, year and a half, would probably be a good thing. Having just one on their own, obviously not perfect. If it was older, if it was like 4, 5, that's different. But if it's young, it's still like company. if you're not going to move abroad for a few years, you've got you've got an opportunity to get another one of an older age. Now, wow. Right, let's see where we are. So we've got 7 of you on stream, and the good news is I don't have to do any driving tonight. So I've done the homework. The homework's all done. Hooray! It was a bit of a pain actually because the maths homework, um, it's on an internal school system, and somehow my daughter had got the keyboard split. So on the screen, the keyboard was, as soon as she went into keyboard mode, the keyboard covered up the question. So when she was typing out the answer, the box for it was hidden by half the keyboard, then the other half was on the other side. I had to look on Google, how do I get the keyboard down to the bottom of the screen for the future? And we managed to do it. But oh gosh, right. 10.6 watch time so far. Fabulous, fabulous, brilliant stuff. 3 hours and 15. There we are. Yes, you can foster them. You can foster them. There you are. So you had 17. Okay. Right. So yeah. So you didn't have the 7 plus 11, 18. I see what you mean. Yeah. We've got 17 now. So it's so we're kind of at capacity. We've got lots of space in the shed. We've got of the 6 big cages spaces, we've got 2 gaps. So, but that's of the 6-foot cage, the lower part we don't use. It's quite difficult to get the guinea pigs out from there, but we could use that. And there's also of the 2x2s, we've got each there is about 5 foot, and it's split. We've got one of those spare, but we've got 2 much smaller hutches which we don't use. In the past, I've used them for cleaning. Clean them out, just lifting them up quickly. But having the live stream in here, like yesterday, meant I put Stardust and her crew in here, and I could just quickly clean the others out. And the crazy crew, the 6 of them, will go into the sleeping area, and I can quickly pull all the bedding out of the eating area and then reassemble it. So it's not too bad. Haven't yet gone on to the fleece. Haven't yet gone to the fleece thing. So that's over Christmas, I suspect. We shall see. There's lots of guinea pigs in England. Lots. So as Fitz says, 14 was the limit. Yeah, it's. I think our total limit would be 24, but that gives us no wiggle room at all. And so that would be 4 in each cage. Then you've got to give them time and space and everything. So we've probably hit the limit, I think, now of 17. So I think we'll just see how we go over the next few weeks and months. Then we'll make some decisions, some ideas, some plans. But even if we don't have any more babies, we've still got guinea pigs for about 4 or 5 years. So that's otherwise Ella and me can be well old. So we'll see how it goes. But also our inquiries have dried up. So we don't get. I had someone want a couple for their daughter, and they've done research, but she came back to me after about 18 months of thinking about it. And apart from the 3 pairs that went in, November time, but they were with me from August, September time. Apart from that, I've had no one. So the inquiries have dried up. It's because in England there's a cost of living crisis. Everywhere's a cost of living crisis. Everything costs more, and having animals is lower down the priority. So with our setup that we've got, and with us, you know, thinking about the future, it's like it could be that actually the decision of what we do, it might be made anyway, because it's like, well, what do we want to do? We don't want to go on indefinitely having babies, keep one next one, because our friend is much older than me, and so I don't want I don't want to have a situation where we get left high and dry with a load of guinea pigs, because that would be totally irresponsible. So I think you have to be in control of things so that you can. If you're in control of it, it's a lot easier. So tea. There we are. In England, there's lots of rescues. Lots of rescues are heaving. Um, so we have to be. We've got to tread that line very um, carefully. As I was doing schools and nurseries and chats, and I like coffee. I have coffee, and so I've kind of stopped. I haven't been asked to do those. The last one I did was a Cubs thing about 6 months ago. But since we monetized, it's like it's a lot easier just to do everything online. And I saw uh, probably not Spot, probably not. Their guinea pigs stay there. Their guinea pigs stay there. Um, we had so there was a guy had some reptiles and rabbits, and he had a skinny pig as well, and a guinea pig, and he did an animal show at my younger daughter's scout troop, because he had animals. So I saw the skinny pig, and the way I saw about 25 minutes of what he did, and I was imagining me doing that, and I was thinking, it's so noisy in here, and I think his kids were helping him as well a bit, and I was thinking, it must be stressful for the guinea pigs and the rabbits and the other animals. And I was thinking, I don't really want to do these shows anymore. It's just so noisy, and it was very, and the kids get very bored. If they're not stroking an animal, they're bored. And I was looking at it and appraising what I do, and I was thinking, I'm more. I was doing more talking and less. I certainly wasn't doing past the guinea pig, and so I was like, I'm not sure about this. And there was I think one of the guinea pigs went in with a rabbit as well in a cage, and it was like, or the skinny pig went in with a rabbit. I wasn't sure at all about that. I just thought, oh, it was yeah. I was like, yeah. So it was tricky. It was tricky. I'm kind of just oh, I think certainly if you speak to yeah, Sophie and Mark, get a contact going, and then they'll recommend somewhere. Yeah, yeah, they'll recommend somewhere. They'll have a list of people, or yeah, yeah. So most of the ones at Masons are theirs. They've gathered them in, and they're not going to let them go, but they'll know places. They'll have ones that they like approve of. Um, we've got a couple of places where we push people to, but it's right. Let's see. So we've got seven of you on the stream. Had a nice little uplift now. 11.7, there we are. So we are over the 1 day of live stream, which is what we want to do. So every day you need 11 hours. So we've done that now, which is great. Let's see if we can get to 16 and a half hours, which is our next target, because that's the next one. Oh, I wouldn't want to be someone with 100 guinea pigs, because you just end up cleaning them out. It would be, we clean ours out every twice a week, and 101 guinea pigs. Oh, it's difficult to give them all names. It's even more difficult to give them all time. And I have to say, with the 17 we've got, I sometimes do think, do we give them enough time? And then I realise that when we live stream, and I have said this before, when we live stream, I get to see our guinea pigs here, a lot closer. So and you see how they interact. They'll run out and they'll shuffle around, and it's that's really, really good. So it's nice when the guinea pigs are all friendly and stuff, and that's great. You think, oh, that's really good. And so I get to see more of them, so it's nice. That is actually nice to live stream. And then as we've got 4 groups, and I said I might possibly move Midnight in with Myrtle and Mercury. I think she's just got that bit of sort of life in her that Myrtle and Mercury can calm her down a little bit. And I think that so yeah, to have them running around is all good, but it's very otherwise they just sat there. We have no, we have our some people, when they introduce guinea pigs, some people pick them up as soon as there's a little rumbling the teeth rattling department. But if you just leave them for a couple of days, they'll settle in. If you portray their characteristics as human characteristics, then you'll just be picking them up at every attempt. You've just got to let them get on with it, which sometimes is not like the easiest thing, but you're not going to be live streaming them or videoing it and then uploading it, and then people say, "Oh, aren't you cruel?" Or "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that." It's like, come on, what do you mean? And no, so what goes on in the shed stays in the shed. But it's it's tricky. Oh, is that the guy? Is that the guy in Wales that they've got? Yeah, they've got them outside. That's what I'm thinking of. There's a guy. Yeah. There's a guy. So he's got his guinea pigs, and he leaves them outside in the rain, and they've got a shelter, and he was trying to mow the grass in a field with guinea pigs, and it just looked crazy. Not sure. It just looked crazy because I was thinking, what? I wouldn't put ours out in the garden, and they had like a plastic box with a couple of holes for doors in, and it was raining, and he said, "Well, they're okay, they'll go in there." But it's like, the runs we've got, even if I put plastic over the top and it's extended it out so that the rain wouldn't drive down, I just wouldn't. I don't know. I just couldn't do it. It was very strange, very strange. And they're not like they're sheep, they're just guinea pigs. They wouldn't clear that much space. It's very odd. Right, let's find out where the heck's Eleanor gone. Oh, she's coming out now. No, she's not. What's she doing? Oh, she's at a shop. Eleanor's shopping. Cheeky of her. So, yeah, the livestock, but they're only guinea pigs. They're not like eat like a sheep or anything. But anyway, yeah. Also, you need loads of them to fill up. You might as well get a lawnmower and cut your field rather than just have guinea pigs that you move round because you can't that with sheep you can eat them, but with guinea pigs you can't. So why would you have them? And if he wants to breed and make the money on them, he won't make money on them. So it's false economy. I can't. I just can't. Yeah, yeah. I just can't see. I just can't see the benefit. You might as well get a few sheep and then get some barns or something. You know, you can knock up a few sheds and stuff and put sheep, and the sheep or goats can wander around. Um, Yeah, 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 exactly. Totally fits. Yeah, just get a couple of goats or a donkey or something. Oh, okay, he's not breeding himself, but he has guinea pigs. I don't know. I couldn't. I thought he'd got some males and he put them with females to get some babies, so he could then have they could be eat all the grass. There were like weeds and everything on there. It all looks. It was like one of these things that I looked at it and I thought it just looks a bit like what's the ultimate perfect way of doing something? Not the most practical way, but it was almost as though they were trying to do it with one hand tied behind their back. The ecological and the most not the most virtuous way, but it just felt like why don't you just get a lawnmower? Why don't you just get a donkey or two? Why are you trying to get the grass cut with little animals that you have to move the wire cage around, and you can't move the wire cage around easily because it's got a lid on it, and if you lift it up, the guinea pig's going to run under it. So at most you can lift it up about half an inch, and then you move it fractionally. and then you've got to go out there in the rain and move them again, and then you've got to feed them and give them water, and you've got to. Obviously, they only show what they want to show, but it's like, why would you do that? Because every individual animal, they may get unwell. Then you've got to spend time looking after a tiny animal, or why don't you just get a few donkeys or a horse? Yeah, the cost, it's not logical, Fitz. And even the money they get on YouTube, it's not going to get you. Even if you're sponsored on, it's not going to. It's your time. That's what I couldn't understand. They were making it really complicated for themselves. It was just so complicated because it's like just get, and also they got to film all the videos. The videos take hours. Exactly. You could just get. I mean, it's. I don't know if they've still got guinea pigs. I've seen the channel. Maybe I left. Maybe I left it in. I just found it really strange. Don't know. Right. We're at 11.7. We're now at 12.9. So we're on our way. We're now at 3 hours 35. It's 10 past 7. So I said we'll do over 4 hours. We might possibly get about another hour and a half on this. We shall see. But if you stay on the stream, that'll be great. You've got Pythagoras there looking at us eating. You've got Luna is having to sit down and sleep, and you've got next to her is Xenocrates. They do like sitting next to each other. They're very, very nice and happy. Let's what's that one? I find when I put up videos on my Facebook, if people put the angry face up or tears, which is like sad, I just block them off. I can't be involved anymore. I'm like, I'm not explaining it. I'm just block them off. Got too many people now. It's like, just block them off. Can't be doing all that. Block them off. I've got now Myrtle and Mercury, as I said earlier on. That's been amazing. That's had 1.7 million views. That's now got 1.75 million views. It's amazing, isn't it? That's the one with them pulling a bit of grass. I don't want to burst the bubble with people that think it's lovely if I say it's mother and daughter. I'm just like, oh, okay. But I thought it would get a few views. I didn't think it would get quite so many. But I really need another video to have over 500,000 views because then they'll give me a $50 bonus. But I need it by tomorrow. So I don't think that's going to happen. Which is a shame, but I've tried my best to push up the Dottie and her 4 youngsters. So I'm just having a look at the. If I go down a post that's had 20,000 thumbs up, hearts, hugs, it's going to take me days to go through that. Let's not avoid that one. Let's do the Let's do Marvel. Let's do Marvel. So we are going to do more live stream tomorrow. I'm going to get Myrtle and Mercury out, and I've got the driving roster for that because Eleanor's going to drop, and I'll do the pickup tomorrow evening at my 9 o'clock. So that's all straightforward. So we can do that. So we're looking good to get a load of watch time tonight and tomorrow. Then Thursday, that's my last day of work before Christmas. Just the way it's gone. And that then means I could do a session then, and then we've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Lots of time. But I'm not going to go crazy and do loads of live streams every day or consecutive days. I'll probably spread them out once I reach a point on the live stream watch hour total. So I need to be able to create some content. Otherwise, I'll have no content to dish out. So we'll be a bit of a balance, but we're only on 4,460 hours of watch time. So I really want to get up to 4,700 kind of thing, at least that. Then probably when we go into the new year, I'll probably just do live streams at the weekend. I think we'll see. We just have to. It's about getting the balance right. Because then I want to sort of create more content on standalone videos, and that might attract more people to watch. Possibly those, and then we'll get them onto the live streams. Maybe. So just coming to I'll just give you the figures for this Dottie and Babies. If I could have 500,000 views on that, I don't get that bonus, which would be rather nice. But I think we're going to miss it. Can't see how we're going to do it. We had the other one with Myrtle and Mercury pruning that grass. It was dragging along at about 150, 200,000 views. Then suddenly yesterday it shot up. It just went and just had a mind of its own. But unfortunately, they don't pay out on 1 million views spread over two. They want 500,000 on each one. So you can't have one that's got 900,000 and one that's got 100,000. This doesn't sadly work like that. None of these social media companies want to pay out unless you really jump through the hoops. They say, oh, if you can get over 2,000, we'll give you £3 or something, $5, and then they jump it up a bit because they think you're not going to do it. I didn't think I had a second video get 500,000, let alone 1.75 million views. So I was like, oh, okay. Just left it, and it just suddenly the one with Myrtle and Mercury just popped into the stream. Now, the spot's not on Facebook. Dottie was a Dalmatian. Dottie was a Dalmatian. So she was. Yeah, Dottie the Dalmatian. So I will go to find. Unfortunately, Facebook doesn't update the figures that often during the day. So you only get a running total on what you get view-wise. Now on this live stream, we've now got 14.2. So when we reach 16.5, that means we've got a day and a half average of live streaming. So it's still 70 of you on the stream, and it should be pretty good. Let's see. I think we can probably get to 5 hours on the stream, which would be good. And I just like to try and finish like by 9 o'clock. Then I feel like I've got not a whole evening left, but I have actually got a little bit of time to do the couple of bits I need to do. I think last year I was sitting up till 10 o'clock sometimes. It was crazily daft actually, but it worked out quite well. But you were thinking, oh gosh. There we go. Let's try and find clicking on the invite ones I've got on Facebook. Anyone that's liked something that I haven't invited before, just invite them to follow the page. Like my reasoning behind that is if someone's new to the page, they'll keep looking at stuff. If they're not new, they just won't bother looking. So you try and get new people, especially when there's some monetization involved. Before Christmas is a really good time on social media, actually, because people are looking at social media pages. Then after Christmas, it eases back again because people are going back to schools and universities, and they haven't got a family stuck at their house, boring them, so they don't find stuff on the internet. We're there on that one. Some more. Also, when you put 3 videos up a day on Facebook, you can quickly scan around and see the ones to invite the people. But then once you've got multiples of 3, you then have too many to chase. I think I spent an hour on Sunday morning just going through stuff, inviting people. So you invest your time and then they do stuff. And I tried to put a link on the live stream from yesterday. We didn't get any crossover at all. None that I could see. So people generally do stay on their own happy social media channel, don't necessarily jump over to other things. You'd think with 27,000 on Facebook, you think 15,000 would jump over, but they don't. Bit of a shame, but there you go. Now, No. What personality did Dottie have? Dottie was a bit feisty, bit chilled. She's a good mum. Yeah, she had a litter of six, and then she had a then that was with who was that with? That was with just a scruffy pet guinea pig, and then there was a beautiful grey that she had. That went to our friend. She had a couple of litters from that guinea pig. And then by that point, Dottie had had Dalmatian babies. She was with a self black. I think the self black had a fraction of other colour in it. But anyway, she had these Dalmatians. So to all intents and purposes, they were like two black ones, two Dalmatians. There were four boys, and I split them up. So each Dalmatian boy went with a self black, so it's brother, and then Dottie then went with the daughter that our friend had, because she'd had a couple of litters, and she said, "Okay, I think this one can go now." So I was like, "Right, I'll take her back and I'll pass her off with her mum." So she had red eyes, so she was Ruby. So Dottie and Ruby went off. They went off to a local lady here, and yeah, it all went well. I think heard from her a few times, and then passing of time, things change. But and Ruby, when she went back in with her mum, they were a bit unsure of each other, and then they settled in fine. And I was really pleased to do it that way. I was really pleased to do it that way. Um, is the subs total still climbing? It is. It is slowly. It goes up a bit, then down a bit. But if I hit a load of short videos on YouTube, it will jump up dramatically. But I think the problem on YouTube, at every so often, YouTube has a cleanse of accounts that have shut or something, so the numbers fractionally dip, but then it comes back in again. So um, it's just a question of if the video content is a bit more varied rather than Sprinkles meeting or Athena meeting, then obviously some people enjoy watching them, but they only get about 60 to 80 views, whereas the other videos I've got can get 400 odd. So it's about creating that sort of different content, which I will be doing over the Christmas break, so I can mix the content in a bit. At the moment, I've just got Athena meets or Sprinkles meets or um, midnight meets. I don't have anything else at the moment, so it's just shuffling it along. Um, but I'm confident that a bit of time and I'll be there. There's just so much happening. It's just so tricky. Right, Dottie saying it's got 455,000 views. It's not enough shares on that. It's got $45 for me, but we just can't. Yeah, it's not going to get that $50 bonus. I'm 44,000 views short. And that's been run by 332,000 people. Right, it's okay. It's okay. It's only money. So we got 28,000 and 135 people. And yesterday on Facebook, I had 27,198, and now I've got 28,135. So I need to put 1,000 people on Facebook today. Gosh, wow! And I put 800 on the day before. That's a lot, isn't it? Gosh, wow, cool. I'm barely responding to comments on Facebook. I just haven't got enough time. But don't worry, when I get £100 million, I'll get someone to because Angela said she'll clean the guinea pigs out for me twice a week. So that's that one. Spot can come over and do some consultancy, and then I don't know anyone else can come over and do some like posts on Facebook. Right, let's. Now we're now at 3 hours 55. I do need to just check on my younger daughter. See what she's up to. She could be doing anything. So that's 1 second. Well, I'll be back in a few minutes. We've currently got 15 hours of watch time and 15 and a half. Okay, so another one, and that's got the type. I know, Dream Team. Imagine that. You can wear T-shirts saying Simon's Squad, or you know, I don't know. I'd supply you with a pair of gloves, Angela, while you clean the guinea pigs out. And a cup of tea, anything like that. Be easy. Right, so let me come back in a few minutes. I've got to check to see where the youngster is, and I won't be long. I might bring some treats actually. Let me see what I can find. Right. We have 5 of you on. I was going to get some food for them tonight. Hang on, let's go get some food. Well, they've all come out. Must be because I mentioned carrots. Right. There we are. Let's get some idea now of the uh, maths. It's maths. It was it was an interesting one. Maths. It's yeah. Right. Let's start to call this in now. And yes, I will. Yeah, yeah. There will be some. There's also on the on the spread shop. You can get exclusive discounts with codes. It's just that awful thing. I need lots of time to look into it. But Quicky's giving me more jobs to do because I've got to create an American spread shop now because there's a site that prints in America. So that's why they don't. So they print in America to keep the cost down. Otherwise, it would be huge amounts of cost. So yeah, that's why we won't do any Christmas merchandise. It's just going to be cut too fine. I don't make a bodge of it. I'd rather I'd rather get the basics set up and then work on that. It's okay, Athena. It's okay. Right. Let's do some figures for you all. 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 20. Well, it keeps going up. 35 seconds. Right. We were on 15 and a half. We must be on 17. 17.4. That's a good guess. Right. So good stuff on that. So we are. Hopefully, we can get to 20. 22 out. Maybe not 20. Well, maybe not 22. We're fairly close. Fairly close, I think. Now, I should find out tomorrow the advert rates for the one from yesterday with the 70 hours, which will be interesting. So, well, we'll just see. We'll just see. Now, so 17.6. So if we can get to, I hate fractions. I absolutely hate fractions. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate fractions. As if you walk around saying what's 2 1/4 plus, 8 and 8 and 3/8. So, oh, come on. Just don't need that. Don't need that. So it was certainly going to do. Plan is to bring these. They get this live stream to a point where we're like going, oh yeah. So they're all happy anyway, eating away. That's the most important thing. So long as they're happy eating and they make a decent sound. They should be eating on camera though. For some reason they're a bit shy on eating on camera. Well, they are munching away, which is good. And I think our watch time a year ago, I was saying at the start of the stream, a year ago was a Sunday. The 9th was a Sunday, I believe, and of December. And that got 40 watch hours in total. On long form and live stream. So I can see on my YouTube, it gives me a graph. So even if we're near that today, that'll just offset a slight loss, which again is all right. I have no problem with that. There's also some more videos to watch today. So again, it might be that we fractionally lose 5 hours or something with the way it bounced out. But today is the toughest day of the week, I think, because after today there's only like 10 hours each day from a year ago, so it's a lot less. So it should be we should be putting the hours on, which would be good for the channel. So I'm very confident. Yeah. Also, what I did last night was I put loads of hay in here, and everything was kind of set up, which made it a lot easier. Right, Myrtle and Mercury, that's got 1.8 million views now, which is crazy. Yeah, now, unfortunately, the other one with Dottie and her 4, we haven't quite got to 500,000 views on that. If we get 500,000 views on it, that's $50 we'd get. But it's not quite working quick enough. It's got 456,000. It's not quite enough. About 40,000 short. Eleanor shared it earlier on, so maybe she knows 40 odd thousand people who know people. So we find out. Let's try and click some more invite people. 14,000 thumbs up on that video of Dottie and her Dalmatian sons. 14,000 thumbs up, my goodness. Never going to get the chance to like all that lot. There's 529 people that think it's nice with a hug. Now, if you haven't got a Facebook account like Spot, then you won't know this. But as I'm monetized on Facebook, once you're over 10,000, you can monetize. And all I do is putting up old reels that I had on my phone. And if Facebook gets lots of likes, then I get a tiny amount of money. It's not hundreds of pounds, sadly. It's not enough to pay for the yacht or the mansion, which we're hoping to buy with Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Not even like that building in X-Men that Charles Xavier lives in. I liked X-Men. I enjoyed watching them. That was good. The Marvel series was good, but it got really complicated. And they've gone off on tangents now. It's really tricky to know what's what and what's not now. So let me come back to you all on the live stream. I've got Pythagoras wandering about. We've had over 1,000 people join our Facebook channel today, which is really good actually for the YouTube channel because that should encourage some more people to come across. Because at the moment they're just watching old videos from older guinea pigs. There are some of the younger ones I'm putting. I'm generally just putting the greatest hits up, which is like anything with babies. So I know that the babies attract the views. Now, they're shorts. Yeah, they're shorts. I ran them on YouTube as shorts, and I just switched them over onto Facebook as reels. So here comes see, look, there we are. There comes Luna. Well, she doesn't look very unwell, does she? Look, it's the way she's running around. She's quite happy, eating away. Now, right, we're at 4 hours 28. So we are half an hour to go, 32 minutes to go. And we've got 18.4. So we'll see how near we can get to 22 hours. I am tentatively putting 22, no, not 33, 22 in my spreadsheet. So Let's see if we can go for 22 in the next 31 and a half minutes. Let's see if we can get that. So you just got to stay on, please. That would be tremendous. Now, all the veg that you see, the broccoli and the carrots, they'll all get picked up and put in the fridge tonight. And then we'll make sure that they get them tomorrow. So we'll just rotate and feed it back into the shed. 18.6 now. Just a short way out. Dottie and her babes had 396 shares. Right. It's had 10,000 more views in 12 hours. I don't think we're going to get near 500,000. Hopefully, we don't get to 498,000. I'll be a little bit gutted at that point. But Myrtle and Mercury was tickering along at 100,000 and suddenly went crazy. Just takes a few shares and wild comments, and then people come back to it. There's an element when people click on a page and like a picture, and then they get invited. I think there's an element of them thinking, "Oh, that's nice. Better follow it." We shall see. Now, currently, I can hear all the guinea pigs chomping on the carrots. The live streams definitely help the guinea pigs because they get to come out and they get to see what's happening, and it's all nice for them, and it's my family do see the guinea pigs. I bring them through the house and they say hi to them. Occasionally, the live streams they start a little bit after the guinea pigs have been in, actually. So we've had a bit of time with the guinea pigs, and the kids can say hello and all that. Now, so Angela, do my guinea pigs like tomatoes? Yes, they do. We yeah, I get the little small ones and then cut them in half and then mix them up with all the other food. They'll eat them. One thing which they weren't too sure about is the Brussels sprouts. Some cages will eat them, like the Teddies will eat the Brussels sprouts. The Crazy Crew not as keen. Stardust's family, she quite likes them. They like them. Myrtle and Mercury will have some. So it's kind of an acquired taste. I always think if one guinea pig tries something and eats it, then the others will because they don't want to miss out. I think it just takes one. They might be feeling a bit hungry. They're like, I'll have a nibble of this. Oh, this is all right. And then the others will join in. I don't know. What's your experience with the tomatoes? You're saying that Only Bruiser likes them. So yours don't like sprouts. So yours don't. Most of yours don't like tomatoes, and only they don't like sprouts. I was quite enjoying broccoli, even though they well, I know Democrats is chomping through the stalk now. I think they just get fed pretty good diet actually. They can't say they're hungry here. They eat better than we do. They really do. They eat much better than we do. All things considered. My Tesco list, the fresh stuff that comes across on Tesco is crazy. Oh, right. We were at 18.6. We've now got 19.1. And we're currently looking at 25 minutes to go. Um, if we get to 22 hours, that would be great. Things Noctis just took a load off a thing of that. So yeah, so if we can get to 22 hours, I'll be very happy. It's looking possible. If you all stay on, that'd be wonderfully helpful. And then we'll be back tomorrow with Myrtle and Mercury. We'll run them for a few hours. We'll see where we get with that. Probably not as long as these ones. We've got 3.5 people that put the heart sign up on the Dottie and her son's video. 3,500. Scrolling down them at the moment. I've got 10 on each. 10 on each page, and all I can see at a time. So it's taking me a bit of a time. So yeah, so ours always they'll have cucumber, carrots, they'll have broccoli, maybe some pears occasionally, apples, the odd bit of banana. Um, they just have a good mix. Pull up loads of grass if we can. Get good handfuls of that. Fresh air. Can't discount fresh air. That's always good. Their cages are cleaned out twice a week. So again, that all helps. Lots of hay. We're not too fussy about where the hay goes all over the place. It's like, oh yeah, whatever. If we move out, we'll clean it all up properly. But if there's, the odd straggly little bit of hay on the floor, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, now Athena is no, that's the back of Xenocrates. Athena's wandering around trying to grab cabbage. Yeah, cabbage. Haven't really given them a lot of herbs and stuff. Um, Sprouts only at Christmas, really. They're not. They're part of the Brassica family. Yeah, I'm not sure about them. But other than for Christmas, Eleanor insists on some sprouts for Christmas, so that's fine. Keep her happy. 19.6 on watch time, so it's looking quite good. And Democratic she's eating all that one. She's chomping down that broccoli. Yes, that's it. That's the one spot. So 4 hours 40 has just been met. We've got 20 minutes to go on this particular stream, which will then bring us out at 5 hours. And I think we're gonna average out about 4 and a bit watch hours per hour. Yesterday it was an average of 5 and a bit, so fractionally more, but it didn't feel like it. I think from yesterday, the last couple of hours was charging along at a pace. No, it's seriously good. Right. So I'm not too sure whether we'll get the second video past 500,000 views on YouTube on Facebook. We shall see. It doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. The strategy is just to add some fun videos every day and see how much YouTube will pay me. No, never. It doesn't work. Like it's never a problem, Andrew. It's never a problem. We're not giving them piles of them anyway. Just giving them a few bits, few halves here and there into a washing up bowl with other stuff. The Crazy Crew, they don't really like them. Myrtle and Mercury would have a couple, but it's not like a pile. Donkeys years ago, my mum used to do the Sunday lunch. She'd do it all, old school from scratch with all the vegetables. She'd be peeling them up and then putting the bag of bits down on the back doorstep for the guinea pigs. So sprouts and carrots and broccoli, all sorts of stuff. Cauliflower. Cauliflower's a good one. I read that cauliflower was good for guinea pigs to put weight on. So I've given the guinea pigs cauliflower, not necessarily specifically for the ones that need the weight, but just in general, just offer some different tastes for them. I don't think cauliflower suddenly given Stardust extra weight. But you can tell from Xenocrates and Luna, they're both running around. Luna is obviously the one slightly more concerning, but again, she's not sat just shaking and shuffling around. She is actually eating. Now, I generally don't weigh them during the week to see where they were on Sunday and then the next day and the next day. If I ever weigh them, it might be some point in the week, but otherwise it would just leave it till Sunday. Um, so I'm not really doing like daily weighs or every other day. It's just weighing them on a Sunday is not actually that scientific because sometimes they'll be weighed earlier in the day, and sometimes I'll then feed them, then weigh them. Occasionally I'll weigh them, then feed them. So it's never precise. It's more of an average type, a rough idea of where they are and who's the heaviest, who's the lightest, and what is which ones might have gone down a bit. Keep an eye on them. So now, yeah, some of them would have it. I mean, it's interesting how these two are now looking at the broccoli here. They've probably seen Democrats have a go at it and they're thinking, I'll join in now. The humans, yeah. Also, we want to eat the best stuff. We don't want the guinea pigs to throw everything. Right, 20.2 now. So we're coming into that 22 point. We are now at 20 hours, 0.2. So let's see where we end up. We've got 15 minutes to go. Now with 7 on, it's about every 8 minutes we get an hour. And we've got 15 minutes to go. So it could be close. It could be close. It'd be nice to get to 22. I think we will get to 22, but I'll stop at that point. Because we're at 20 past 8 here, and I think the kids need to go off to bed. So I will just pop away for a few minutes and just see what Mrs. Ice Skate has been tonight. So I'll come back. Right. Hello. Oh, right. So there we are. So we're now at the point. Let me just tell you where we are. Do a quick watch check, and we're going to go to the 5 hour point, and or 22 watch hours. That seems a sensible thing. We're at 4 hours 49. Let's get my glasses on. Let's read some comments. 7 of you watching, 16 likes. It's probably been a bit more of a spread out. Um, Pythagoras is looking at capybara. We need to give that capybara a name over Christmas. Hawaii is there. Hello, Hawaii. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there's 4 of them there. So you've got, yeah, this one close to is Athena. It looks like it's an octave, but it's Athena. Now let's do a quick watch check. And obviously, Luna's out as well. So all the guinea pigs have had a munch on that broccoli. Luna and Xenocrates are now on it, and Democrats started, and then um, and then Pythagoras and Athena had a go. So it's interesting. Democrats is kind of on her own, but she's more with her daughter and granddaughter, whereas Luna and Xenocrates, as sisters, they just love to sit next to each other. So it will be difficult if we when we lose Luna, but I'm sure we'll be fine. 21 hours. Okay, 21 hours. 8 of you on the stream. Everyone's piled in now. It's always the way. Uh, so if we can get to 22 hours, well, 9 of you on the stream. Everyone's creating accounts now. So let's just see where we go. Let's wait. Right, so 4 hours 54. So we've got about 5 minutes to go, and we'll just see where we go on that. Um, we should get to 22, and then we'll probably halt after that. So I keep forgetting, I've still got to put these away. So it's not just about
Okay, now, you put that into the head. The whole thing so picture. And she's on stage at Canton, like a lady, like okay.
right now. I've just released, if you're on channel memberships, I've just released a video of Midnight Meeting Coco, so you can see that one. And we're at 4 hours 56. We come up to the 5 hour point. Just released a video you can all watch. 21.3. So we're going to get to 22, and then we'll stop. So we're coming in. Perfect timing, actually. Perfect timing. So as soon as we close down, I then see all the guinea pigs are out eating now. So I'll put all the guinea pigs away and then I'll just shut down things and go upload a couple of videos with Facebook. So you can see the other guinea pigs. There's there's Athena. Hello, Athena. There's Democritus, her grandmother. Then we've got the capybara. There's Luna at the back, Pythagoras, and Xenocrates. All five of them there in the stream. Happy little bunch. So that's 4 hours 58 now. So like I say, we're going to come into the 22-hour point and we'll stop at that point. It's 21.6. So we'll like I say, all the bits and pieces they haven't eaten is just that broccoli. That'll get put into the fridge. If that goes in the shed, all the others will go absolutely get so excited. So it's best not to. And yeah, we'll put them all away. Light goes on outside, shed doors open, put them away. And we'll shut the shed up, lock it up, and these will all go away, and they'll have a good old time. It's now currently 8:30 in the evening, so by 9 o'clock, we shouldn't take that long. They'll be away, and we will then and shut things down. Easy peasy. Yeah. And then tomorrow we're going to have Myrtle and Mercury out. I imagine we might start that about 1700 hours GMT. Run it till about maybe 3 hours, maybe slightly longer. It depends. It really depends. Might do 3 hours on that. Might do 4.5 because I've got to do a pickup. So see how we go. So it's just 2 guinea pigs tomorrow. So you have to bear that in mind. We're coming up to 5 hours. Let's do a quick watch check of the watch time. We're now at 21.7. Okay, we're going to be going fractionally past 5 hours. So huge thanks to every single person. 7 of you on the stream. Awesome stuff. There is 5 hours now. Okay, so that's 5 hours. Let me go into the jumping at one of the bits there. I can put so I've upped it to 17 likes now. There we are. So we've got just a matter of a few seconds left now. We've got 21.7 on the watch time. We're going to stop at 22 and we're back tomorrow. As much as I'd love to stay on, we are going to stop. I'll put them away. And I've got to just tidy up a little bit. Load some stuff onto Facebook and it'll be done. So it's been really, really good to see so many of you on the stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's those of you that are watching and those of you that are lurking or been doing other things. Thank you so much. It is tremendous. Don't forget you can watch long videos and you can rewatch a live stream. It all helps. Even the small videos, even if you just watch some of the short videos, the long videos, but the shorter versions, 10-minute ones, 20-minute ones, all adds up and you'll play a part. And it's extremely grateful. Thank you very much indeed. 21.8. Okay, I'll keep talking. And then on Thursday, we'll probably get Stardust and family back in Thursday, I think. Probably. That would be my thinking. And then Friday we'll do the crazy crew. Because I've got to clean them out, you see, so it's easier if we have them in here. I've also got some more hay, so yeah, it could be a bit choppy and changey Friday, but we'll do it. We'll do it. I wonder if well, maybe on Friday we'll do another 9-hour session. What do you reckon? Another 9.5 hour. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. If I start about the same time, I'll pick up some of you lot that just lying in bed. Try that maybe. Right, we are now at 22. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Okay, there we are. Thank you all. There we are. 22 hours of watch time. Right, okay. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thank you very much. Have a very nice evening, afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. And we'll see you all tomorrow. From the Teddies and me, Bucks Guinea Big Talks. Thank you. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. No, don't worry about that. I'll sort that out, Spot. I'll sort that out. Don't worry. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.